crowd is amped up, ready to get this season underway, as are we. Back with more in a minute. Less than 2 miles south of the United States Capitol, welcome to Nationals Park. Opening day baseball on the show. The Atlanta Braves and the Washington Nationals.
If you enjoy my content, please like and subscribe and comment and become a member today.
Always a pleasure to get things started with you on opening day.
Well, Happy New Year, buddy. And anyone that's involved in baseball, even though it's not January 1st, this is the start of a new year. Every team has playoff hopes. I love this time of the year. I'm excited to get things going.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to roll here, and towing the slab, Mackenzie Gore. What do you look for here?
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You know, one of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
The pitch. Michael Harris, the next to hit, takes ball one. And the 1-0. That one missed.
2-0.
That misses. 3 balls, no strikes. The pitch. Pumps in a strike, and now 3-1 the count. Now a check swing on 3-1. Appeal to third, and Matthew Ross right on it, says he held up.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
At the plate, Vaughn Grissom. That one finds the corner, and it's 0-1. At the belt and fires. There goes the runner. Throw, save. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Kicks and deals. In the dirt. Runner holds. Count goes to 1-2. Harris stands at second with no outs. The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Got it. Breaking ball clips the outside edge.
Man, just backdoored him with the breaking ball right there. And I'll tell you what, as a hitter, it looks like it's a mile away, so you give up on it, and then it just hooks around that outside corner. Tell you what, if a pitcher can make a pitch like that, you pretty much just have to tip your cap as you walk back to the dugout.
And now it's Ronald Acuna. Fought off foul. Popped up. Smith calls it in, 2 away. Here's Brian Snitker's lineup for the Braves. All right, Siggy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
Well, there's a lot of young talent in this lineup. I think as they gel together, gain some maturity over the course of this season, they could be playing October baseball.
And now it's Matt Olson's turn to hit. There's a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. Into the outfield, base hit. Harris around third. He'll score, and it's 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Ozzie Albies up to the plate. A switch hitter batting right. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that's the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 1-0 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show.
It's a new sheriff in town. Everybody get up, get down, and
Back here at the ballpark, and today's starter, Spencer Strider. Lots of punch-outs, a real strikeout artist, Singy.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. First pitch just misses.
Boog, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Popped up. Arcia has a beat on it. Makes the catch. And there's one away. As we take a look at the Nationals lineup, they're dealing with a top-level, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Oh, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
One down, base is empty. And there's a ball. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
The wind of the pitch. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Riley makes the grab. 2 down.
Well, that's a frustrating into the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Joey Meneses now at the plate as he thought about that one but held back. Check swing, went around, and the count 1-1. And a 1-1. And that's a little high.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And another ball. And down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Second inning coming up from our nation's capital. It's the Braves 1 and the Nationals nothing. Back in Washington, D.C., here's Austin Riley. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Meneses under it, puts it away for the out. Here's Marcell Ozuna. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. That one fouled off. Ball to strike. The pitch. In the air out to center. De La Rosa makes the grab for the second out. Here's Orlando Arcia. Inside, just missed.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
And that's in the dirt. Little bouncer out in front of the plate. Over to Smith, and that is that. No runs, no hits, no errors. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Braves 1 and the Nationals nothing. Welcome back. Bottom of the second. Here's Lane Thomas. Strider back to work. And ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
There's a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Swings and misses. 1 and 2. And that skips in the dirt. 2 and 2. Good job to fight that one off.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
And the righty deals. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fights it off. You'll see another. Here comes a 3-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 1 up, 1 down.
Tell you what, those are the types of guys pitchers really like to punch out when they're on the mound, because if they get on, just the distraction that they create with all that speed over on the base pass, it can take away your focus from the next hitter, and that's the last thing you want to do is serve up a pitch that a guy hits over the fence, and it's a multi-run home run.
And now it's Keibert Ruiz. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Strider. He has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. The 1-1. They say you win.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it. Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
One down. And now the first baseman, Dominic Smith. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch to pitch execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
Clips the corner. Strike one. Ruiz over at first with one away. That misses the zone, and that is ball one. Dave Lawrence behind the plate today. Consistent and pretty accurate with the balls and strikes.
Yeah, he's one of those guys, Spook, that just keeps the game moving. Nothing overly unique about the strike zone that he calls, and as a result, he's appreciated by both sides.
Here comes a pitch. And a count 1-2. And a pitch. Good eye right there.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Foul tip into the mitt, struck him out.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count off at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Next to hit for the Nats, Alex Call. Call checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. Nope, he held back. The 1-1.
2-1.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Olsen puts it away, and that is the third out of the inning. So one left for Washington. They're down 1-0. And welcome back. So here's Murphy now.
The catcher, Sean.
Murphy, 28 years old, and he took home a Gold Glove in 2021. And a pitch. That's in there, and that is strike one. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Oh, that was a pretty poor at bat. He just never got the bat off the shoulder. I mean, you got to go up there looking to swing at some point, especially once you're down 0-2. And at that point, make an adjustment, look to put the ball in play if it's anywhere close. And I'm just not sure what the plan was there.
Next to hit, Michael Harris. That one's in there, 0-1. Left-hand batter waits. And that one wrapped foul. The 0-2. Just missed.
It's a good take.
One, two now. Good eye right there.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
On the ground. The throw to first. First two batters retired here in the top of the third.
Now batting, designated hitter,
Vaughn Grissom next up for the Braves. His first at bat was a strikeout. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. That's a little bit low.
2 balls, no strikes.
Next pitch is outside. Ronald Acuna Jr. in the on-deck circle. The wide to kick the pitch. And he pumps it a strike. And now the count filled up 3-2. Caught him looking for the K. And the Braves go down quietly, but they're on top 1-0. Bottom of the inning. Now the third baseman, Ildemaro Vargas. Vargas measures 6 feet even, 195 pounds, and he was born in Venezuela. Vargas tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. He did not go around. The pitch. And that's downstairs and outside.
2-0.
That misses. 3 balls, no strikes. Righty to the plate. And that's a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Ground ball left side and foul ball.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Check swing. Now an appeal to third. No swing. That's ball 4. He walked him.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the wall. Very gritty.
And now up for Washington, Jeremy De La Rosa, trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Looking for his first big league hit right here. The 1-0. Foul ball there. kicks and fires. And a foul ball.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
Left-hand hitter waits. And that one almost got him.
These first 2 hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
Vargas on at first. Nobody out. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Harris makes the catch. 1 down.
The batter, number 5.
C.J. Abrams digging in for the Nationals. He popped out his first time. And a strike. Abrams hitting leadoff in today's game. A former first-round pick back in 2019. And a pitch.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
The 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Off the mark there. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
2 strikes.
Righty delivers. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. A 1-2. On the ground, could be 2. To second, there's 1. Drops it, but they're saying it was on the transfer.
Now batter, the second baseman, Luis.
And now it's Luis Garcia. He's 0 for 1. And the right-hander deals. Swung on, belted. Harris ranging back, still going back. Hits the fence. The run scores all the way from first. It's 1-1.
Comes through with the RBI. Absolutely blasted that one into the gap, but just didn't have quite enough to clear the wall out there. Maybe a little more elevation under it and it carries over, but that's a swing you'll be happy with every time.
Joey Meneses digging in for the Nationals. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
0-1.
Man at second. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. And the 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 0-2. That one the other way. That's a hit. Garcia coming home. Now a long throw home. It's offline. The run comes in. It's 2-1.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at bat. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Lane Thomas digging in for the Nationals. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. That's in there. That's strike one. Right-hander kicks, deals. On the ground, right side. Sneaks through, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
And it's the catcher for the Nationals, Hebert Ruiz. And he's already singled in this game. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Two outs, couple of base runners at first and second. Out to short, Arcia. They take the force out. They limit the damage here. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. On to inning number 4. It's the Nationals 2 and the Braves 1. All set for the start of the inning. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Swinging a foul straight back. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
The 1-1. That clips the corner.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
One and 2 now on Acuna. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. That misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Got him. Down on strikes, and he knew it.
Well, that curveball had some pretty good break to it. As you can see, the hitter just locked up a little bit. Thought it was a great pitch to hit, but sometimes you're looking for something else, and you can't pull the trigger.
Olsen, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 2 away. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Albies at the plate and takes high there.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
And that one is lifted in the air. Meneses sizes this one up, makes the grab on the run. And that'll do it. Down in order go the Braves. They're down 2-1. back here in Nationals Park.
Leading off,
Ready to go,
Washington,
bottom four.
the
Dom
first
Smith
baseman.
stands in. And here it comes. Out towards left center. Ozuna should have it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And a quick out, number one.
Now batting, left field.
So digging in, Alex Call. Popped out and fouled ground first time through. Ball one, no strikes.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
The wind and the pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And a pitch. Inside, and it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Well, definitely a breakdown in his mechanics on that one. He just lost the handle and ended up way off target.
Vargas in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. And he deals. There's a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Kicks and deals. And a count 1-2. Call the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Ground ball right side. Albies tosses to first. That's out number 2.
Good two-seam action right there, running away from the batter. Rolled over it, got the ground out.
Here's the center fielder, Jeremy De La Rosa. Lied out his first time. In there, and it's 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
Well, baseball's coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all 4 corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
Back here at the ballpark, top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Austin Riley. Gore back to work. Pitches in for a strike. 0-1. Kicks and fires. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. And there's a ball. Here's a 2-1. And that one missing low.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Now fly ball to right center. Meneses gets under it. He's got it. And there's one down. Here's the left fielder, Marcell Ozuna. 0 for 1 so far.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Meneses on the move. Calls it in, and there's 2 away.
Now bat at shortstop, Orlando.
And now the shortstop, Orlando Arcia. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. That one is absolutely belted. And off the base of the wall. Arcia into second, and he's got a double.
All over that one right there. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Here's Sean Murphy. Caught looking his first time up. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Two outs and 1 in scoring position. Next offering misses, and that's ball 2.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at bat strikeout.
Two outs. And a foul ball. Next pitch just misses. And now it's 3-2. Michael Harris to bat next. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. At the belt and fires. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And down on strikes he goes. 3rd out. 1 left for Atlanta, and they trail it here 2-1. In Washington, D.C., ready to go for the last half of the inning. The batter will be the shortstop, C.J. Abrams. The wind of the pitch. Check swing, no appeal, and it's 1-0. And that one is inside. On the ground to 3rd. A dive. Nice stop. The throw. And that's a great play for the out.
Third basemen have to be so quick with their first step reactions. Hot shots like that. That's why they call it the hot corner. That's a perfect example, though. There's no way he gloves that one if he's not dialed in, anticipating something coming in his way, staying on his toes every pitch. Really nice job to get back up, set himself, and make a strong throw across the diamond.
And here is Luis Garcia. The 0-1. They say you win.
0-2 is the count.
Next one misses, and the count 1-2.
good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
In the air, out towards left center. That one gets down for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Meneses in the box again, takes a strike.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
He swings and fouls one off. Garcia leads off first with one away. Swing and a ball popped up. That one gets down for a hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. He's in there.
Well, he didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive at the box score tomorrow. With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a long dart in there. And he found.
And next is the designated hitter, Lane Thomas. The 0-1. In the air, right field. Acuna tracks it down for the out. Save! And they add to their lead as the run scores from third.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Up now for Washington, Hebert Ruiz. First offering misses the mark. Movement in the bullpen. Jesse Chavez appears to be getting loose. McHugh warming up as well. Next pitch misses, and the count is 2-0.
No strike.
They tried to get him to
If you
chase
enjoy
on a
my
slider
content, please like
down
and
and away.
subscribe and
He's been
comment
trying
and
to tease
become
the
a
zone
member
with that
today.
slider, but these hitters have showed patience, not going outside the strike zone.
The pitch. And that's ball four.
Ball four.
Pitch count's getting up there now, and not saying that's the reason for this walk, but this is the point in the game when every sign of wavering starts to get everyone's attention.
Now it's Dominic Smith. That's in there.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
2 on, 2 outs. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Right past his coach, headed for the plate. The tag, and he's in there.
Everything came together for him. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Spencer Strider out of the game, and he had a tough time keeping them in the ball game today. We'll get a new arm when we come back. Here comes a new arm for the Braves, Ian Anderson.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
So first and second with 2 outs. Alex Call digs in now. He's 0 for 1. In the air, right field. Acuna after it. Snags it on the run. And that's the 3rd out. So 2 runs in the inning on 3 hits. No errors, but 2 are left stranded. 5 innings complete. It's the Nationals 4 and the Braves 1. And welcome back. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now the leadoff spot for the Braves, Michael Harris. Gore back to work. He's going for 3. Throw is high and over his head. He'll make it up to 3rd, and I'm sure that'll be an error of the outfielder.
Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock.
And now the DH, Vaughn Grissom, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. There's a strike.
You know, these Braves being a little too patient at the plate in this game. We've seen them go down looking several times, just not really showing much fight in a lot of their at-bats so far.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
If you enjoy my content, please like and subscribe and comment and become a member today.
The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
And now the lefty. Bounce to the left side. And that's just foul. Harris at 3rd with nobody out. Got him looking. And 1 out now.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Acuna in the box now. No balls and a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Nationals. Jordan Weems up and throwing. Cronin, the lefty, warming up as well. Now 1-1.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
And now 2-1.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. And Acuna retired. Runner tags from 3rd. He's in on the sacrifice fly. And now just a 2-run deficit.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job to drive in that run from 3rd.
Here is Matt Olson. 1 for 2. He had an RBI base hit back in the 1st. That one missed.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
Next one is off the plate. And now 2-0. And that one is in for a strike.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but
in the air, left side. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. And he's got a double.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. That pitch in for a strike. It's 0-1.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
0-1 now. There's a strike. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third out. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Nationals 4 and the Braves 2. Back here in Nationals Park. Well, we go bottom 6. And now up for Washington, Ildemaro Vargas. And the pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. Anderson, in his 3rd season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a curve, and he works in a 2-seamer. The 1-0. A little out front there as he swings through it. And a 1-2. And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
On the ground to the left. Arcia. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Next to hit for the Nats, Jeremy De La Rosa.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat: get that first hit at the big league level.
In there for strike 1. The pitch. That one misses. And 1-1. This one popped up. And there's 2 down.
Going to have a little more discipline in future at bats. That pitch looked good, but you can't hit it. It was just too high in the zone. You usually see a swing and miss or weak contact in the infield.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, C.J. Abrams. And that one pulled foul. Here's the 0-1. There's a strike. Gonna count 1 and 2. Here comes a pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. The next pitch misses, and it's 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Nothing doing for Washington as they can't add to their 4-2 lead. Jordan Weems on to pitch out of the pen here.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Here's the third baseman, Austin Riley. And the pitch. That one missing inside. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Well, you know this guy wants a pitch up, something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall. But you've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch that you just can't do anything with.
Now a check swing at the 1-1. Look down to first, and he held back according. Breaking ball inside. And the count is 3-1.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
In the air out towards right center. Meneses drifts towards it, puts the squeeze on that one, and there's one down.
The left fielder, number 20.
Stepping in, Marcell Ozuna. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and he went around, says Ricky Holiday. Right-handed reliever. And now 2-1 after that missed inside. There's a strike. To third. Tosses across to first, and 2 away to start the 7th.
Number 11, shortstop, Orlando Arcia.
And next for Atlanta, Orlando Arcia.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. In the air, right field, and it stays fair.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. When you pop a ball up like that, you don't expect it to get you a knock too often, but right there, somehow he got it to drop in behind first base, and that's where no one could get to it.
Sean Murphy next up for the Braves. And first offering is fouled off. That's ripped. Base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Now on the mound for the Nationals, Matt Cronin. On for his major league debut, so we'll see if he's ready for the big stage.
He just has to remember this is the same game that he's played all the way through the minor leagues to this point. The only difference, there are just more people in the stands and it's a bigger stadium, but the game itself is still the same. Look at the catcher, whatever fingers he puts down, that's what you throw, and just let him lead you in this one.
And now Michael Harris. First pitch, and he just misses. Arcia, the lead runner at second. Murphy on at first with 2 down. So 2 balls and no strikes.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Next offering is fouled back. The 2-1. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
First and second, 2 down. In the air, left field, down the line. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Out towards right center field. That one's got a chance. And gone. A towering shot to right. His first homer of the year. It's 5-4. Well, that swing changes things.
Yes, it does. They were in striking distance. They found a way to fight back big time. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
So 2 down. Vaughn Grissom next up for the Braves. And first offering is fouled off. Out in front and foul to the left side. Swings and misses, struck him out. But the big blow of the inning comes right here. A 3-run homer. It's now a 5-4 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. Welcome back. Now it's the second baseman, Luis Garcia. The wind of the pitch. In there at the knees for a strike. The Braves bullpen has some activity. Raisel Iglesias getting ready to come in for manager Brian Snitker. Jimenez getting loose as well. Here comes the 0-1. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
That one misses in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And the righty deals. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The tying run at the plate. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Left-hand batter waits.
Ball 2.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
The next offering misses, and it's 3-2.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
And there's ball 4.
Well, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
No outs, runner at first. Joey Meneses digging in for the Nationals. And that one fouled off.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Righty to the plate. That one hooked foul. The pitch. Laser, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock. Now we'll see if they can pick up that tying run and start us over here in the late innings.
Now it's the DH, Lane Thomas. First pitch just misses. And the right-hander deals. And a good eye there. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. That one missed. Now 3-0. There's a strike. Swing and a miss. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
2 on, 1 out. And now here is Hebert Ruiz. And a foul ball. And there's a foul ball. One out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Next pitch downstairs. And the count 1-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And a ball and 2 strikes. And a base hit on the line. Throw comes in quickly, and the tying run forced to hold on at third with 1 away.
Well, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. Really important at bat coming up now.
Into the game now, the southpaw Brad Hand. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And the batter now, Dominic Smith. And to the zone for a strike, and it's 0-1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
The 0-1. Fouled off left side.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Next offering is down low.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Struck him out looking.
Well, they were pretty much giving it to him right there. Playing the infield back. All you're looking for on offense is a simple ground ball. You got a tie ball game. Not sure what he was thinking up there. Strikeout looking is the last thing you want to see. Now you got to hope the next guy can pick you up and come through with a big 2-out hit.
Up now for Washington, Alex Call. Here's a strike. Here comes the 0-1.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
And here it comes. Line drive. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. And that is that. The Braves pen comes through in fine fashion. 8th inning coming up. It's the Braves 5 and the Nationals 4. Andres Machado gets the ball now.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Well, one-run game. Here's Acuna now. This guy has turned into a beast. The wind and the pitch. And that's in for a strike.
Some guys are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Kicks and deals. Now that's smacked to right center. Meneses calls it in, and there's one away.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Here's Matt Olson. That misses the zone, and that is ball one. The other way, and he beats the shift. Runner on at first with one gone. Ozzie Albies now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. And he deals. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Oh, 0-2 now. Tap back up the middle. Goes to second for one. Over to first. That's two. Nicely done. 1-6-3, and that will end the inning. One hit in the inning, but no one left. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Braves 5 and the Nationals 4. Back here at the ballpark, on to the bottom of the 8th, and now up for Washington, Ildemaro Vargas. And a pitch. And a strike in there.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Harris has a beat on it. Brings it in. And there's one away.
Now the center
Raisel Iglesias on the pitch here.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
And now the center fielder, Jeremy De La Rosa. First offering misses badly for ball one.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
Swing and a miss, strike one.
It might be time to choke up early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Next off. Hitter waits. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Left field. Ozuna pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Abrams in the box now as he leaves that one up high.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
The 1-2. This to center field. Harris after it. And that is the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Washington. Still down a run. It's 5-4. And welcome back. We go to the 9th. Now in for the Braves, Austin Riley.
Well, he's always a threat. Even if this guy is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, he can come up that 4th time and do damage because he's that good.
First offering misses the mark. Machado in his 2nd season, he features a sinker, a 4-seamer, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Next one misses. 2-0.
No strike.
Slapped foul. Right-hander kicks, deals.
Count full.
And that one is lifted in the air. Meneses in position, and out number 1 on the grab.
The left fielder, number 20.
Now the left fielder, Marcell Ozuna. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Next offering is downstairs.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Meneses under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
The bat, number 11. Shortstop.
2 outs, base is empty. Orlando Arcia next up for the Braves.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Count 1-0.
Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
No, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
Now 3-0.
No strike.
The wide to kick the pitch. Now fly ball to right center. De La Rosa makes the grab on the run. Offense held in check there. 2-3-4 set to hit in the bottom of the ninth. It's the Braves 5 and the Nationals 4. New pitcher now, A.J. Minter. A chance at his first save of the year.
Number 32, A.J. Minter.
Now the number 2 hitter, Luis Garcia.
It's so important to stay within yourself, especially for this hitter. Not known to be a power guy or a home run hitter. He needs to set the table by getting on with a walk or a base hit.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike one. Just missed. Next offering is in for a strike. And a ball evens the count. And now 2-2. Up the middle, Arcia. Now the throw to first on the run. One out, bottom of the ninth.
Now back, right fielder,
Next to hit for the Nats, Joey Meneses.
Beautiful swing in his last at bat, opposite field knock.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. Next pitch is inside. 1-1. That's down and in.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. And another ball.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with a 3-1 count.
Kicks and fires. That's ripped into the outfield. And no one can get there. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
So a change being made at first base. Coming in as the pinch runner, Michael Chavis. Here at the bottom of the ninth, 1 out. Now it's the Nationals cleanup hitter, Lane Thomas. 1 for 3. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
Ball 1, no play.
The pitch.
1-1.
Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the ninth. In the air, right side. Acuna there. Makes the grab. That's out number 2. Throw, and it gets away.
up next for one. The catcher,
Hebert Ruiz digging in for the Nationals as the Nationals are down to their final out.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate. Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
And there's a hit.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. Just a simple soft liner into center field for the knock right there. Maybe a little bit fooled by the pitch, but he did a good job of staying through it, and that allowed him to fight it off and just get enough behind it. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
This one popped up. Albies under this one. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves strand the go-ahead run to hold on for the win.
Well, all you want is a chance going in that final frame. They got some base runners, had the tying run at second, the winning run at first, just couldn't come through with the big hit. On the other side, nice job to battle through it, close out the win.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Schaum. Thanks for joining us.
see your waving hand, light skin tone. Are you there?
Sit down, right? They can't make it, so they take it home.
If you enjoy my content, please like and subscribe and comment and become a member today. He your waving hand, light skin tone. Are you there?
Show with your host, Justin Allegri.
Opening day is behind.
Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
Live from Nationals Park in Washington, D.C., the show has an NL East matchup. The Atlanta Braves and the Washington Nationals. First pitch coming your way next. Almost ready to get underway. And on the hill in this one, Mason Thompson. What do you have on him, Singy?
Well, you don't always know what to expect with this guy on the mound to start the game. He can be really good at times and turn in some real excellent efforts. For me, it'll tell us a lot to see how he's attacking the strike zone and pitching aggressively or not. If he's doing that from the jump, I think he'll be fine in this one.
The pitch. Ground ball to the right side, and he picks it up and he'll put it in his pocket. The pitch. Right side, hard hit. Chavis takes it himself. One out in the top of the first. Here's the Atlanta Braves lineup. Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team. And I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Orlando Arcia stands in now and watches strike one. The 0-1. And a swing and a miss. Way high with that one. And it's 1-2. And the pitch. That one misses. 2-2. One down, base is empty. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Righty delivers. Smoked on the ground, a second. On to Chavis. Two away here in the top of the first.
Batting third, the right fielder, number 13. Ronald.
And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Righty to the plate. Now 1-1.
One ball, one strike.
Slides. He's got it. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. Braves are set down 1-2-3. Now it'll be Washington's turn. It's a scoreless ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back in Washington, D.C., getting the nod in this one, Max Fried. And he comes in off a really nice season on the hill, Chris.
An ERA in the low twos last year. So consistent, so dependable. Talk about a skipper who's got a guy like that that's going to go out there and not just keep them in the ball game, but really give them an opportunity to win a ball game, even if it's a low-scoring day for the offense. That's who he was last season. And if he's even close to that this year, I think they'll be really happy with his performance.
Luis Garcia in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Next offering is in for a strike. 3 straight Gold Gloves for Fried in 2020, 2021, and 2022.
Yeah, he's got a ways to go to catch Greg Maddux, who had a total of 18 in his career, 13 consecutive Gold Gloves.
Fastball for a strike. And the count 1-2. Here's a high chopper. Tosses to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Here's Dave Martinez lineup for the Nationals. Singy, we're looking at a really young lineup here, so not much experience, but it also means they're going to bring a lot of energy to the table most days.
Well, we're in a golden age of young players. I mean, these players, they're getting up to the majors. They're dominating from a young age, bringing home plenty of hardware early in their careers. I mean, before they even get to free agency. So, you know, when you consider all of that, I love seeing the kind of energy that a team like this brings to the yard every day in and day out.
And fouled off. Fried, an all-star a season ago. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a slider, a sinker, and he works in a changeup. Next pitch misses inside, and the count is 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. And now it's 1-2.
Ball. 2-2.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. The wind of the pitch. And that's a strikeout looking. Froze him with the heater at the knees. And here is Joey Meneses. That one's in there, 0-1.
Go ball, one strike.
And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Next pitch misses. Now 1-2.
It's a good take.
In the air out towards right center. And Acuna able to make the grab. End of one, and we're still scoreless.
I don't wear no cape or apron, so I ain't saving you or cleaning house. Do you think that's just a statement? Then you ludicrous like it's word of mouth. I ain't new to what I'm about. Excuse me, miss, like...
Back here in Nationals Park, top of the second, and now it's Atlanta's cleanup hitter, Matt Olson.
Matt Olson, he's one of those guys with light tower power from the left side. You know, reached 100 career home runs in less than 400 games played.
The right-hander back to work. And there's the strike. Yeah, you know, Chris, only 10 other players have ever accomplished that milestone so quickly. And I am not going to list them right now. That one ran inside, almost got him. The 1-1. In the air, right center field. This is demolished. Way back and gone. Matt Olson goes deep. His first homer of the year. It's 1-0.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Here's Austin Riley. Called strike right there.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Now the 0-1. Matthew Ross umpiring behind home plate for us in this one. He's got a reputation for having a bit of a wide strike zone, Chris.
Yeah, no doubt, Boog. He rewards pitchers when they're working the edges and sometimes a little bit beyond that. So for the hitters, just have to really be aware. Don't miss your pitch when you get it early in the count.
At the belt and fires.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Here's a 1-2. And now it's filled up. On the ground to third. Vargas tosses to first, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Here's Marcell Ozuna. And that's in there for strike one.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
The next offering misses, and the count even 1-1. The pitch.
2-1.
There's the strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 away. 2 outs. Base is empty. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Strike 2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Atlanta draws first blood with the solo shot. It's now 1-0. You're dialed into the show. Bottom half of inning number 2. Up now for Washington, Lane Thomas. Freed back to work. A little bit low.
That's low.
Just off the outside part of the plate.
No strike.
Good hitters count the 2-0.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And now the lefty. And it's even up.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That's to third. Whips it across and quickly one away in the second.
That is it. The catcher.
And now it's Keibert Ruiz. And takes low for ball 1. There's a strike. That one finds the corner, and the count 1-2. And that's outside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Goes down looking. I don't know about you, Chris, but that felt like a weird at bat right there. Didn't give much to hit until the final pitch, and he still got the backwards K.
Yeah, not a single pitch was actually inside the strike zone, but he was being very aggressive in the box and fell behind in the count. Then they finally do challenge him, and he couldn't get the bat off his shoulder. Kind of a strange strikeout for sure, Boog.
Alex Call, the next to hit. Ball 1, no strikes. In there at the knees.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, should be a good outing for him.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nationals go quietly. They trail here 1-0.
Case closed and I ain't got a law degree. Can't understand why they all on me. I'm crazy. Don't get involved with me. I dropped the top and feel this autumn breeze. You need gas too. We can't be all on E. Oh, I get it. Bet it all on me. You don't see yourself good.
New inning getting started. So here's Murphy now.
The catcher, Sean
Murphy will handle the catching duties in this one in the 8th spot in today's lineup. And he's a former Gold Glover in the American League. The pitch. And that's outside. Kicks and deals.
If you enjoy my content, please like and subscribe and comment and become a member today.
Finish out front and get
With
that
your
sharp
waving
break.
hand,
Tell you
light
what, he
skin
doesn't want to
tone.
throw that pitch again.
Are you there?
1-1. And there's a ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Line drive, base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Here's Eddie Rosario. First offering, and it just misses. And here it comes. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And he deals. That's through there for a strike. Next offering way off the plate. And a pitch. Sets him down looking. Strike 3 called on a slider at the knees.
Tunneled that pitch. Thought it was going to be a slider breaking in off the plate, but it hugged the corner. And at that point, when he recognized it, it was just too late.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup. Michael Harris getting ready to hit. Grounded out his first time. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Murphy around second on his way to third, and that's a double.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Here's Orlando Arcia. Grounded out his first time. To the right side. On to Chavis. Now 2 away as they get a run across.
The right fielder, number 13, Ronald Acuna Jr.
And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. That one close, ruled a ball. And that's ball 1. Runner at third, 2 away. Two balls, no strikes to count. And the righty deals. That misses the zone. 3-0. Matt Olson would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
This to third. Zips it across, and that is that. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Braves 2 and the Nationals nothing. As we go to the last of the third, here's Chavis now. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. The wind of the pitch. And he hits a ground ball right side. Gathers and throws to first. 1 gone, bottom of the third inning.
I wasn't sure if he was going to get to this one or not. Had to go a pretty good way there in the shallow right field. But then after that, it's a tough angle after you square up your shoulders to throw to first base. Not the normal position, but a really good job defensively right there.
Jeter Downs, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Ripped to short. Whips it to first. Fine play in the hole for the out.
Fastball grew right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
2 outs, base is empty. And now up for Washington, Jeremy De La Rosa, trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. In there, and it's 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
The wind and the pitch. De La Rosa checks his swing. Appeal to third. Didn't go. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Nothing doing for Washington. They're still down. It's 2-0.
Concentrating my balance, give life a better chance. I'm too involved.
Back here at the ballpark, and now Matt Olson up to hit.
The first baseman,
Matt Olson, a guy who grew up in the Atlanta area, went to the same high school that produced Jeff Francoeur, and in fact, Jeff's mom was one of Matt Olson. Oh, gets dirty, and they get the out.
Man, a lot going on that play. Diving stop to his right in that hole, and then gets up and takes it himself. Man, it's a one-man show.
Austin Riley next up for the Braves. He's 0 for 1. There's a strike. When Olson was traded to the Braves from the Oakland A's, Francoeur's mom texted Brian Snitker and said, "You're going to love Matt Olson." That one ripped, but foul. Here's the 0-2. And ball 1.
1 and 2.
Ripped into right center. Base hit. And that's going to roll to the wall. Now he'll turn for second. And he pulls in with a double for his first hit of the year.
He was all over that one. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. What a great swing on it. And, man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Marcell Ozuna next up for the Braves. There's a swing and a drive. Got it! Great leaping catch. Runner tags and will move up to third. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Went down on strikes his first time through.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another guy in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Ball 1 there. That one's in there. That's strike 2.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Riley on third with 2 out. Two outs. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And a pitch. Swing and a ground ball out to short. On to Chavis. And Albies is retired. And that is that. Braves strand 1, but they hold a 2-0 lead. Welcome back. Bottom 4. Here's the second baseman, Luis Garcia.
Second baseman, Luis Garcia.
The pitch. In the air, left field. Rosario makes the grab, 1 away.
Now batting, third baseman,
Ildemaro Vargas will hit next. Struck out looking at his first at bat. Right side, and foul ball. The Nationals yet to pick up a hit here. And that's a little bit high. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And now 2-2. Next pitch is downstairs.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
3-2 now. Ripped into right field, base hit.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Kind of an interesting pitch selection there with the defense shifted to the bull side. Pitch was on the outside corner, and that made it pretty easy for him just to punch it the other way.
Joey Meneses digging in for the Nationals. 0 for 1 with a flyout. The pitch.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Over to Albies. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Braves 2 and the Nationals nothing. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's Sean Murphy.
The catcher, Sean Murphy.
Thompson back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
If you enjoy my content, please like and subscribe and comment and become a member today.
Careful here.
See your
2-0.
waving
He's hunting
hand,
for his
light
pitch.
skin tone. Are you there?
That one missed. Now 3-0.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Three-0 down. That clips a corner. The 3-1. Pulls that one foul. And a pitch. Bounce to third. And it gets by him.
Rough start to the inning for the defense. On the mound, he's thinking he's got the first out on a simple ground out, but that error changes everything. Now it has the makings of an inning where the offense can apply some pressure and try to make something happen.
So now to the plate for Atlanta, Eddie Rosario. He's 0 for 1. That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Foul ball.
You know, these Braves, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Hauls it in, 1 away.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Now the leadoff spot for the Braves, Michael Harris. 1 for 2. High in the air, out to right. Thomas settles underneath it, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, shortstop, Orlando Arcia.
And next for Atlanta, Orlando Arcia. First offering misses the mark.
1-0.
Murphy, the runner at first with 2 gone. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. 1 left for Atlanta. They're up 2-0. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's Lane Thomas.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Ground ball, Austin Riley. And this ball's going to wind up out of play.
No problem fielding that one, and the transfer looked good, but man, he sailed it across the diamond and out of play. It looked like he just tried to put too much behind it, cost him an extra base too.
And it's the catcher for the Nationals, Hebert Ruiz. Swings through that one. 0-1. And the pitch. Pop foul out of play off to the right. No outs. Runner on second. Next one just misses. Ball one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Rosario hauls it in for the out. And there's one down.
Up next, the left fielder.
So up next, Alex Call. Struck out swinging his first time. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. There's a ball. Throw to third. Save.
Wow, that's a pretty elite throwing arm right there from the catcher spot. Pretty daring for him to try to steal third right there, but he gets the bag. Maybe the element of surprise was what came in because he's not used to guys running on him, and right there, stealing third base, probably caught him off guard a little bit.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. In to score is the runner from third, and they trail by 1.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And it's Michael Chavis at the plate. Grounded out his first time up. In there, and it's 0-1. The pitch. Gets under it and pops it up. Olsen settles under it. 2 down.
The batter, number 3, shortstop.
Jeter downs to the plate here. Grounded out to shorten his first trip. Going 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
At the belt and fires. On the ground to third. Throw on to Olsen. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single, and the home team down a run. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back in Washington, D.C., here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Strike 2.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
And the 0-2. Good eye right there. Next pitch inside, and the count is 2-2. That one ripped. Caught just shy of the wall.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
And now it's Matt Olson's turn to hit. He launched a solo shot back in the second inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
When you think about the best defensive first baseman in the game, Olson is certainly in the conversation. He's won multiple Gold Gloves over there, and it seems like he picks everything.
One of those guys that the infielders love because he makes that third baseman, shortstop, and second baseman even better, saving those errors.
Next pitch misses outside, and it's 3-0. Next pitch in for a strike, 3-1. Righty delivers, and that one sliced foul. Ripped on the ground to second. On to Chavis. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. Now in for the Braves, Austin Riley. Riley, 25 years old, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Two down, nobody on. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. One now. Just missed. Pitch is in there, and that is strike 2. Kicks and fires. This ball's chopped on the ground. Vargas on the run, sends it over to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. 3 up, 3 down that time. 9-1 and 2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Braves 2 and the Nats 1. And welcome back. Bottom of the 6th. Leading off, Jeremy De La Rosa.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat. Get that first hit at the big league level.
The pitch. Just off the outside edge. Check swing. Went around, and it's 1-1. Left-hand batter waits. Swings through that one above the zone.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Next pitch is popped up. Drops into the glove, and there's one down.
That was a good, hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
Garcia in the box now. No balls and a strike.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
The 0-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Ildemaro Vargas digging in for the Nationals. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball one. In the air, center field. Harris makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. And the Nationals gone in order. And our score remains 2-1. Jordan Weems gets the call from the pen. He's making his second appearance of the season. And now it's the Braves DH, Marcell Ozuna. And he deals. And there's a strike. Hit on the ground to the right side. Fair ball for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
He was definitely late on that pitch, but he didn't get beat. He got the bat on plane and just kept his hands tight to shoot it down the first base line for the knock.
And now Ozzie Albies. And first offering is fouled off. Ozuna leads off second with nobody out. Action going in the pen. Matt Cronin preparing to come on if needed. And the right-hander deals. They say it went.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The 1-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Runner at second, nobody out. Started to go after it. Now a look down to third. No swing. He held up. Darryl Parker with the call there. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
A great back and forth, and that at bat. He had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on the shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't
and comment and become a member today. See your waving hand, light skin tone. Are you there? Hi Trav.
Murphy swings through it for strike one.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
And now the 0-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And now 1 and 2. Good eye right there.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Are you awake?
Right-handed reliever. The other way. Thomas makes the play, and there's 1 down. Two on, 1 out. Next to hit, Eddie Rosario.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
That's a strike. 0-1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
The pitch. Swings and sends a rocket to right. Thomas makes the catch for the second out. Michael Harris next up for the Braves. 1 for 3. Singy, you gotta appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Now 1 missed. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. They say it went.
1 and 2.
The 1-2. Wouldn't chase that time. Ground ball left side, and it gets by him. Headed for the plate. 1 runs in. Runner around third on his way to the plate. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Braves 3 and the Nats 1. Set for the last half of the 7th. And here's the DH for Washington, Joey Meneses. That's out to center field. Harris puts it away for the out. And a quick out, number 1. Now it's the right fielder, Lane Thomas.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Right side. Acuna has it sized up. And there are 2 outs.
Now batting, catcher.
Here's the catcher, Hebert Ruiz. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. He's painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
Next offering upstairs. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. A.J. Minter, the left-hander, up and throwing. Jimenez, the right-hander, also getting loose. 2-0 to count. Here it comes. Alex Call waiting for a turn at the plate. There's a strike, 3-1. Way inside, and that hit him.
Well, in the box, he's seen that movie before. It wasn't a good movie either. He knew how it was going to end right from the beginning.
Alex Call digging in for the Nationals. Off the kicks and deals. And there's the strike. Ruiz off of first with 2 away. And it is 2-1. That clips the corner. And now the lefty. And now it's 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
Michael Chavis up next. Ground ball, Austin Riley. On to first. And that is the inning. Nationals leave 1. Score holds. It's 3-1. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Andres Machado. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Orlando Arcia. Here comes a pitch. And it's fouled away. Next offering is in for a strike.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Ground ball up the middle. In there safely.
If he would have had just a little quicker release going up the middle, he's maybe able to get that out right there. And that's the kind of play that defines the best shortstops between just the average ones.
So a man aboard. Ronald Acuna Jr. digs in now. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Righty to the plate. Drilled to center. That's way back. And you can't forget it. Home run. A towering home run. His first homer of the year. It's 5-1. That was blasted.
Absolutely. No doubt off the bat. Sometimes too much velocity will cause a pitcher to throw through the sink, and that means that there's more four-seam action than there is sink, and that can turn into a really good pitch to hit. Well, we saw it right there. Didn't miss a stitch on that baseball. He's got himself a home run.
Matt Olson up to the plate. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch, not close.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
And the 1-0. That's a little bit low.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
The wind of the pitch. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Man at first. Now the third baseman, Austin Riley. Ball one low.
1-0.
And another ball.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
And the righty deals. Runner on the go. The throw, tag, and he's out.
Well, I think that was a hit and run right there. When you look at how far that pitch was out of the zone and the hitter still trying to put wood on it, put it in play, that tells you that they had something going. But unfortunately, there was a good job of execution by the pitcher and the catcher to get that out of the zone and then throw out the runner at second base. Really nice job behind the dish.
Rip to third. Yeah, they get the out.
Now that designated hitter, Marcell Ozuna.
Next is the designated hitter, Marcell Ozuna. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Next offering upstairs.
He really committed to that at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the frame. Braves pick up 2 on the long ball. It's now a 5-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Bottom of the 8th. Up now for Washington, Michael Chavis. Fried still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one, and at this point he wants to finish what he started.
Puts the squeeze on it. 1 up, 1 down. Is there a debate to be had about shutting him down, maybe to preserve some bullets given the score?
Absolutely. When you consider over the course of a long season, guys putting a lot of stress on that elbow, on that shoulder, but you also have to pry the ball out of a hand of a guy like this because he's so Swing
and a ball hammered left field. That's back. And that one is out of here. His first homer of the year, and they close the gap. It's 5-2.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball.
There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Max Fried will give way, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. Ripped to third and caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.